Hello, 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 hello. We're back. We're back with some more Satisfactory. Hopefully. Hopefully. Now, the reason why I say hopefully is on Friday we did try and play this game. And we spent like an hour trying to actually get people in and connected. Soupley and Andy were having a really rough time actually getting into the game. So a little bit of time has passed on the world since Friday. Well, since the last stream that went up on the YouTube, should we say. So it was like the Thursday stream, which is up on YouTube. Then the hour-long Friday bit that I'm not putting up on the YouTube. And then we're here. So, yeah, but like literally nothing happened during that time. The only thing that happened during that hour was I went over here. I built like maybe one or two like walls or something over in here. Tried to free Soup and Andu from their everlasting nightmare in the static frozen lands, and then that was it. I was just like, look, we're just not gonna do it today. We're gonna give up. So hopefully today everyone will be able to connect and everything will go well. But if not, then we might have to, end it. Might have to end the playthrough or something. I don't know. How's it going, Easy Eating Games? How you doing? You can't stand when people cook German food for you? It's always the worst. I like the joke. I like it. I'm trying to think of something else equally as punny to say. But I feel like if I did that, I'd be a brat. A brat, worst. I don't know. I don't know how else to put it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really good at coming up with puns. That's the thing. Yeah, how you doing? How's it going? Easy Eating Games. Hope things are good. Oh yeah, and we reached 250k versatile framework as well. So that's awesome. We're getting there. But yeah, let's just hope that people can actually connect, and yeah, we'll actually be able to play. Because it's a weird one. I don't know why the game's like this. There's just been some connection issues with getting in. It is an experimental, so it makes sense. Right, this is what I started on. This is like all I did. Well, rip. This is all I did on Friday. I did like this and then nothing else. I was just trying to sort out the internet connection issues. So it's literally just a triple frame window, basic wall, triple frame window, and like that's it. So VOD viewers have not missed much. And then train, yeah, Soupley's got his train a little bit further along, and that's it really. But yeah, how are things with you? Hope things are good. I've been busy with charting, and I've also been busy with checking out that new Tomodachi game. It's very fun. It's very fun indeed. It's just a bit silly. It's just silly fun. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. I added a very silly character this morning to my Tomodachi game. I added Kim Jong-un, of course. Because why not? That is not wide enough. Or is that's not high enough? I think I might do kind of like a double layer thing with this. We'll try it. We'll try it. Where's the roof's gone? Roof. So yeah, we will do a 2-meter roof. Yeah, we'll do this. But then as you can see, there's this bit here. So what I think I might do is do this. Then you on top. And you on top of there. And then we'll do you on top of here. Like this. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That works just nicely. And I'll get rid of this bit and turn it into a corner. So yeah, what I did on Friday is I just did some more charting, some more Guitar Hero charting when we stopped doing this, which I can't put on the YouTubes. So yeah. I'm gonna make this go out by a little bit more. Tiny bit more. But yeah, we're still working on getting towards completing phase 3. Still going. Still waiting. I hope we can make it to phase 4 before the game decides it wants to just not exist. Wants to stop working. So yeah, well, what have you been up to recently? What's going on? What's happening? It could be like Ray William Johnson. What's happening for him? That's the thing. There aren't really forums anymore, are there? Not really. The only ones that exist really are the, you know, the proper old school ones. From back in the day. In fact, you know what? I had an idea for a potential social app. It would be kind of like like your sort of own local community group sort of thing. So like it would be based on like town or, you know, city or whatnot. And the idea would be is that you're automatically put into a group based on where you are. Based on your location. So if you're like, you know, in a small town with like 10 people, you would instantly be in that group. And, you know, you could like post stuff in there. And you could see kind of like what other people do in that area. You know what I mean? It'd be like, instead of posting things in there to be popular, you would just post things in there based on what you enjoy doing or what you want to do. So it wouldn't be like a, you know, a social platform for like popularity. It would just be for fun. And that's what I think is missing from a lot of these social platforms, really. It's not about fun anymore. We have glass foundations, don't we? Glass frame foundation, that's it. Yeah. Looks good. I know what I'd do for a door here. That's the thing. It's annoying that it can't go on that wall. It has to go either there or the other. Yes, I know, the train's gone offline, I know. Be on now, it's fine. I know, game. I know. So, for example, I could, like, post on this theoretical app idea that I've come across, and be like, hey, I'm streaming on Twitch now, hello, and then, you know, it could only be seen by people in that little community sort of thing, you know. Could go on that wall. I'm not sure how it works. I don't know. How's it going, Andy? Hope things are good. Hopefully, we'll have a bit more luck connecting today. And if not, I really don't know what we're going to do. We'll give it a go, though. I'll get you an invite. I'll get you in. I am also waiting on someone to message me as well. For charting reasons. But yeah, I'm okay. I'm doing good. I've been playing that Tomodachi game, the new one on the Switch, and it's quite funny so far. Hopefully it works. Now I hope so. I really hope so. Oh no! The time has finally come. I've got to move Munin. He was in the way. I never thought that day would come, but I had to. We'll see. The only other thing I could think of, Andu, is that it was because both you and Soup were trying to join at the exact same time, and that somehow caused the game to panic. You know what I mean? It was like, because there was too much going on at once, sort of thing. It was like overloading. Multiple people try and join at the exact same time could have like stressed it out somehow. Did you try with Steam only? Yeah, we did try Steam only. I'm not really sure. If it keeps going like that, then we might have to stop. I don't want to stop. I want to keep playing and keep going, but we might be forced to, is the point. The other thing as well we could do is wait until the next update, which is supposedly coming very soon. The next like experimental build. We could wait until the next experimental and try it then, sort of thing, if it still doesn't work. Hey, how's it going, Unit? Satisfactory, that is indeed the game we are playing right now, this very second, here on twitch.tv on the 20th of April 2026.com. Oops, it actually has to go here. It's the moment of truth. Will it work? .com? Not rather .net. .com? .net? .com? Who knows? Although it isn't actually Twitch.television, it is actually Twitch.tuvalu. The smallest island in the world. I don't know, is it the smallest island in the world? I don't think it's the smallest island. It's definitely one of the islands that has the most unique shapes. Table flip, is it not working for you, Andu? I'm lagging. So maybe it's trying to load the world in for you or something? 20 frames per second. I'm literally at spawn? Huh. You are. See, like, I'm getting really low frames. You see that? 20 frames while looking at you. Whoa. It's like 15, 20 frames. Oh. Yeah, you've left the game. And look, I'm right back up to 60 frames now. I'll try connecting again. Okay. It seems like there are many issues. I mean, the other thing we could do is try and have it so that Soupley hosts it. So, like, I could send Soup the world and he could try hosting it. And I connect to Soup. That's, like, the only thing. But then, like, how would I play it when Soup isn't here, sort of thing? You know what I mean? Like, if like right now. Soup isn't here now. So, or like, what if he wants to, you know, stop playing early or whatever, which he does sometimes. You know, what would you do? Still can't move. It's really frustrating. I don't know why it does this. Now you just get connection lost. It's really weird. I don't know what's going on. Like, I've done nothing. I haven't changed anything. The only thing I did was a Windows update, and that was it. I have an idea as well. Got an idea. What if I do like this, right? Like I get you, and then I not block player. Is there any way you can like remove the player, sort of thing? You know what I mean? I remove you and then add you again. Like, sure you would lose your inventory, but like currently your inventory is just sitting on the ground. And we're syncing most, well not syncing, we're uploading most things. So like, I'm just wondering if there's any way I can like remove you from here without blocking. No clue how that works. Yeah. Don't know. There seems to be a way to do that. I don't know. I don't know what we can do. Because I don't want this to be a single player world. I want this to be a multiplayer world. But it just seems that no one can join for whatever reason. Try opening up a new save file. Could give it a go. Okay, save. I won't open up a new save file, I'll just, I'll open up, like... See, look, we're getting this as well. Like, what's all this about? What's the issue? People joining my games is not possible. It's, like, not possible for anyone to get into the game. Multiplayer. It's like it's broken or something, multiplayer. This is the single player world I had that I started very, very temporarily. Before finding I had, like, no copper nearby at all. Let's see if you can try. Yeah, yeah. It should already be open. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta do this. So let's see. Can Andu join now in my other world? Because if Andu can join now, then that means it's the world. There's something with the world that means that we can't, that Andu can't join. That was quick. Wait, you... Wow, okay. You're already in. Huh. Okay. So you just joined and it instantly loaded. Huh. Load time was so short. I mean, I've barely built anything. Look, I mean, I'm still on phase 1. Okay, then. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. But on the multiplayer world. It does take a lot longer to load in as well, I've now noticed. Okay, let's try this. Can Andy join now? After I loaded into a single player world and Andy joined that. Oh, is that your browser? I mean, you could do pop-out chat if you really wanted to. Like, you click the little cog on the stream, and then you can do pop-out chat, which means you'll see the chat but not the stream. We'll see if that works. Because if you can't connect, then that means that we've literally just built so much stuff that the players can't handle it anymore. Like, it can't handle loading in players anymore. How's it going, Soup? We just had a weird thing, Soup, where Andrew joined my single player world just to give it a go to see what happens. Andrew joined like instantly. Like bam, was able to move around perfectly fine. But with this world's a problem. So maybe we have just built too much for a multiplayer world. We'll try joining now. Okay. Andrew is still trying to join as well. Also, look at this. I get really low frames as well. Look, I'm at 20 frames. What if I try and change some settings? I don't think it would work. It's just stuck on loading. Right, okay. I mean, it's not broken, though. So it's not working, it's just Andrew's stuck on a loading screen. That's all. Oh, no. Go on. Is it alright for you, Soup? Are you in, or what's going on with you? Loaded in, can't move. So it's the same issue. I'm not really sure what else we could do. I mean, you know, there's nothing else to do, really. Whoa. Train? Yeah. Turning up connection quality. Is that a thing? Where would it be? Gameplay towards the bottom. Hang on. Network quality. Ultra. Of course I want ultra network quality. Now reload. Okay, I'll reload. Hold it. I mean, like, you know, network quality. I do have a really good connection, I'll be honest. I get like 400 down, 400 up, roughly, on average. So, you know, I should be more than fine. I don't know about a game restart. We'll see if it works with just closing out and like opening back in. Alright, try now. See if this works. Give it a go. Oh yeah, we need to get the session ID for Andu as well. We'll just wait for Soup first try, fair enough. Still unable to move. Ugh. Even with the network quality options changed. For you it says 1.1.5 invalid auth. I mean, 1.1.5, Satisfactory 1.1. We're on 1.2. So were you, like, using a different version? The 1.2 experimental branch, not the release version. Weird. Because this is version 1.2.1.0 CL hashtag 481836. Config settings you can change. It gives longer connection timeout duration. Okay, then where would I find that? He loaded in very fast, but he couldn't move. Send you a screenshot. Your version is right, I guess. I mean, I'm just using the standard one on Steam. So this is what Munin's getting. 1.1.5 invalid auth. Yeah, there you go. 1.2.10 ZL481836. It's the same version. Yeah, see, I'm on the experimental. Okay, I'll quit out for this. I'll quit out. If we're gonna do command prompts and stuff, or not command prompts, like, you know what I'm trying to say. Config lines and stuff like that. App data, local, factory game, saved, config, Windows, and find engine.ini. I'm in engine.ini. The default is 30 seconds. So what, I just need to find these, do I? Yeah, I don't think they're there. Copy paste the thing from the wiki at the bottom. See, what about all of this? Like max client rate and stuff like that. Change the X to like 60. Oh, I'll do like something higher. 120. Oh yeah, look. Oh, hang on. Well, hang on. Where is it? IP net driver. Is this the same? Online subsystems utils IP net driver. Yeah, that's the same. Yeah. So I just delete that. And then put that here. And I'll do 240 instead. Just because I'm feeling spicy. Double it up a bit. Right, we'll try this. Maybe this will work. And the thing is, I'm trying to show this on stream as well, just in case anyone else is having issues. And also so that the devs could potentially see, so that, you know, you could maybe have an issue, like a way to do this in-game, or like a way to change the default or whatever. Maybe the default should just be changed and that's it. Save and reload. Well, yeah, I just closed the game. And I did save the command line, the config file even. Okay. Let's see. Still stuck? Can you not, like, I don't know, wait a minute? Just to see if it, you know, eventually loads the world in? Because, like, that's the thing, like, right? Maybe, like, you say you're still stuck, but it's just, you know, trying to load the world in at the time, sort of thing. It's just taking its time to load everything in. Because we've got a lot of stuff here. So maybe that's it, and maybe the timeout is what's making you leave or something for being stuck. I don't know. The world loads in, you just get 0 network activity afterwards. Nothing moves, and you can't move either. I mean, there's nothing else I could do. I don't know what else I could do. Read this. Need to port forward 8888. It shouldn't need to. I don't think it's a dedicated server. I think it's just... Yeah, it just runs on Steam and whatnot. How's it going, Bluestone? We're still having the issues. Still. I don't think this will change anything, running it on Vulkan instead. I don't think that would change anything, but I like Vulkan more anyway. Networking issues, yep. Yep. Yeah. Well, I'm just thinking maybe it's like a DirectX issue. You know, and anything, and like changing anything will help nowadays. You know, these days. But I just prefer it anyway. Don't know. I don't know what else I could do. You know. Send you the save file and see if you can host. Sure, we can do that. We'll try it. Let me just grab the save file. Save games. Is it okay if I just give you, like, I don't know, like this, for example? The one, actually, you know what? Something of note. This has hit 9,999 kilobytes. Coincidence? Coincidence? Maybe there's like a save data limit of, you know, of 1 meg or something, and I've got to raise the save data limit. Possibly. Run it through the map editor. Oh, we did try that. We did try that. So what, do I just send you this, Soup, and would that work? Well, I just do that. We did try this. Oops, not that. I don't know what this would do though. You know what I mean? What would change if we did this? See, I've loaded it in here, but like, what would this change? You know, what? You know what I mean? We've got the world here, but what do I do now? Just to resave it? Oh, you can download the save game. Let's see. I won't close it, but I'll leave it. All right, let's see if I can join Soup now. Let's just see. That's the only thing I think it could be. It could be something to do with the file size. Like maybe there's like a limit, a file size limit of sorts, of like 1 meg. Or something like that. So you can't load in a world that's bigger than 1 meg. Like in multiplayer sort of thing. And maybe because it's hit that limit, that it can't actually go any higher. Can I join? How do I join Soup? Join game. Does the game want to work, or I'm having some issues how to figure out setting it to multiplayer. Yeah, it's just in oh, connecting to game. Yeah, you just set it to Epic and then open is how I've been doing it. And then you just make sure you logged into Epic. Oh, I've never seen this before. So you join, okay. I've never seen this before. Yeah, I'm fine. Have my inventory. Can sort it. Now my inventory looks right. It looks fine. My inventory's perfectly fine. It's working. Where are you? You might be on the floor somewhere. I had to knock you out the way. Hotbar? Yeah. Hotbar's fine. No issues there. Weird. It must be something to do with me then. Your frames. Oh yeah. Crank your settings down. Chuck them all down. Yeah. I get around like 30 frames whenever I host. About 30 frames. Around 40 to 50. Yeah, Soup, just wait until we're all on like opposite sides of the map. What are you doing? Is there nukes in the area or something? Like, what's going on? What's all these massive, like, booms? Whoa! Thunder! I've not seen that before. You have the weather preset to extreme? That would probably be why. That's cool. I had thunder before. So I mean, the only thing is that it's me. It must be me. I don't know what else it could be. It seems like it's my end, then, I guess. And the only reason it could be me is because I'm streaming. Like, that's it, really. Yeah, hey, how's it going, Manaphy? Hope things are good. That's the only thing I could think of because I'm streaming. One, two, three, four. We'll put one there. Get a code? Yeah, you gotta DM it to Munin. Not Munin, Andu. The login code. Send it to me so I can forward it. Okay. Well, we've got the Satisfactory group, our little group chat. Just chuck it in there. It's funny. It's like the group chat that we have for this. I'm the only one who's sending messages about it in there. Like everyone else is just like, yeah, whatever. It's just a group chat, whatever. We don't really care. Don't really care about it. Yeah, that like the only thing it could be is that I'm streaming, and that's it. That's it. Ah. Crash. Just instant crash. Everything just died. Huge oof. Very weird. How on earth are we ever going to get to phase 5 and beat the game if we keep having this happen? I'm in. Maybe switch to a dedicated server. Yeah, I don't know about that. I've no idea. No idea how you do that. You can set one up. That might be the way to do it. That might be the way forward. I'm not really sure how else we can do it other than that. Wouldn't it be the case though where like we then wouldn't be able to play unless you're here? Or is that not how it works? Can run in the background. I mean, does that mean though that we'd be making progress towards like the elevator in the background? Because that kind of wouldn't be fair almost. As an auto pause? Okay then, that's fine. I'd be fine with that. Because, like, you know, in that case, you could have, like, one smart plate a minute and then have it be finished by the time you next log in if it's always running. You know what I mean? It kind of defeats the point of the challenge. If it's always on and running. And that VOD, viewers, is why there wasn't a VOD of Friday's stream. Because of this. So, Munin, what are you up to? What are you going to be doing? The only thing you're understanding at the moment is the train? Hell yeah. What should we get Munin to do? Or what should we help Munin with? Teach the game. Teach the game wise. You're on a tour with the train? Oh, okay, you're taking the... Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, you're there. Ah, okay. Yeah, you're at the bog. Yeah, that's my rotor factory. We got another train that goes even further away. Is the in-game chat box movable? I don't think so. It'd be cool if it was. I think it's fine where it is. There's now like a very slight latency that I'm noticing. It's so small, it's barely noticeable, but I can see it now. There was a very tiny amount of latency, which is to be expected. And I have no problems with it. I'm glad we're actually able to play the game now. Soup probably won't be able to play the game though. Because his frame rate is going to be absolutely being tanked. Oh dear. I think it's because I'm streaming, and it's something to do with that. That's the only reasonable thing it could be. Hey, how's it going, Munit? Soup's almost done with his big train line over there. I don't know if you see it. Just in the far distance. Oh, Munin, do you have a jetpack? I don't think you got a jetpack, do you? No? Okay, let's go and make you one. I'll go and make you one. I'm just heading back to spawn. Thing is, I would say this weather's horrible, but I'm used to it. I'm just used to it. Hello. Here is your jetpack. So what you do is you put that on your back. You've got a back slot in your inventory. You put it on there, and then, yoink, take some of this. This is the fuel. And to get more fuel, if you open up your inventory, you'll see on the left-hand side, there's this search bar. There's this big, long thing over here. if you see packaged turbo fuel, make sure you pin that to the top. And then whenever you run out of fuel, just click on there and drag it into your inventory and you'll be able to fly again. And then you just sort of hold space to fly, of course. You're a free bird? You are! You can fly! Just, be careful. Because there is full damage. There you go. What else don't you have? What else don't you have? Yes. Yes. If you plan on falling, make sure you have full HP. Here you go. Here's something else. I don't know if you've got one of these. That's a gun. And the ammo you can make in here, under the ammo part, called iron rebar. Yeah. Well, we haven't got an enchanting station set up at the moment, you see. We don't have an enchanting table. We need to make a mob farm at some point. There you go. There's some ammo for you if you want to start shooting. Add things to your hotbar. Well, you can't like add the gun to your hotbar, for example. That's just scroll wheel. But in order to put other things, you go into like Q, into the Q menu, and then you just hover over it and press a number. But you know, you've got different hand slots for that. Yeah, you got different hand slots you can use. Because I know what you're thinking. Oh, I want to put my gun into my hotbar, but no, that's not like that. It's just scroll wheel. There might be a way to. You know. Open up like a quick hot wheel thing, I don't know, for things in your inventory. I don't know how that works. There's like a little wheel you can select stuff, maybe. The other thing I'll mention is middle click. Middle click is like a pick block, a bit like Minecraft. So if you like the look of something like this big sign up here, you can just pick block it and, you know, see what it is. The train circuit's officially done. Very nice. Good stuff. What are you going to do now, Sue? It's just one giant hyper loop. One colossal loop. Oh my god, that is full of wiring. I think here's the entrance. It's at this auto wire pickup station. Also, for production-wise and continuing to make things as you know, fast as possible, the one thing we're lacking at the moment is crystal oscillators for the motors. So, do we want to make that crystal oscillator farm and somehow connect it back? Because if we did want to connect the crystal oscillators up to the current system, we'd have to plug them in around here somewhere, I'm thinking. Maybe like a train station coming from Soup's area around here? Like branching off and dropping off crystal oscillators here. And it can pick them up at the farm that I very basically started in the right-hand corner of the map. I think it was around here, I think. Around there, just underneath the bog, I'm pretty sure. Because that's the only thing that's slow at the moment. Crystal oscillators for the motors. That's not really the only way we could speed things up now. So you don't have time to continue playing it. Me too. Me too. You can see how, like, crazy you can build and, you know, expand your worlds. How fun it can get. What window do I want to use? Try the hex frame. You see pipes. Go. Oh, they're in the motor. Well, I put a bunch in the motor factory over by me because we need to get those done. They're like the next big thing to get done. Next project part. Found the skate park? Yeah, it's still there. You've only just seen how many refiners you got making rubber? Yeah, we got a lot of rubber. We're making a lot. No, there is not enough plastic for it. That's part of it. That was another thing I could do, actually. I could start turning all of the blue stuff into plastic to feed back into it. That's something I haven't done yet, but I could do. I just haven't done it. Your cursed copper farm kind of got upgraded. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. Although your cursed copper is actually over there-ish? Around that area where I'm pinging, I think. It's around that area. Because I see you're like... You're over in a different direction. Whoa. Just had some weird thing where it pinged across the map a little bit. That was weird. Oh, the autosave. I see.
It's raining kittens and puppies out there.
It's raining and kittens and puppies out here. It is. When was that a thing? That Ada voice line. That must be new. No worries, Muted. It's been fun having you back. Thanks for helping to test things out as well. What do I want to use for like a wall? I want something different, you know? I'm after something a bit different. Yeah, have a good one. See you later. It could be good with Soup's so-called dedicated server that he's thinking of setting up. I'd be totally fine with that as well. As long as we're able to play and it'll, you know, it'll work, then sure. I feel like there's no variation, like, at all for building walls. There's just no walls in the game. Wall with signs. I wish upon a fish that, you know, they'd actually add more wall variations in the game. I don't know what fish I wish upon, but you know. Not my problem. Whose fish I wish upon. I quite like this for an idea though. This is a bit different. I might blueprint this. I think I'll do that now. Only need a small blueprint machine. I don't know how I did that. See how I do this. That. And then that. Pillar wall. A steel wall and a pillar. Someone's breaking stuff. Hard drive. Oh, I see. You're getting a hard drive. Got it. Took a minute. I made this blueprint to make it easier, and what happens? It makes it more difficult to place. This is why I don't do blueprints. I did this to make it easier. It's made it harder. Blueprint build mode. No, that's not it. No, I know what I'm doing. It's not easy. Oh. I'm stuck in dismantle mode, apparently. Oh! It's fine, I'm alright. I think it was an autosave, maybe. Is that me? No, that's Soupley. What do you think of this wall, eh? Quite nice, isn't it? You go, yeah, it's just a steel wall with 2 pillars on each side. So, I mean, it's just the initial placement is a bit of a pain, but the ones on top get connected a bit easier after. I never thought I'd see this day. Soupley building. Are you okay, Soup? Are you alright? Are you feeling ill? Soupley building? Wow. That is an oddity. That is a space oddity right there. I never thought I'd see this day. Ooh, I like the look of this building. This is going to look really good when it's done. Especially from far away. This morning in Tomodachi Life, I added Kim Jong-un to my island. You can't have all the good guys. You gotta have some bad guys in there as well. You know? Let you add anything? Yeah. Anything you want. There's no swear filter or anything as well. So, you know, you could do the horrors of the universe and put whatever you want. I think I disconnected a power pole. Yeah, I did. How about this? I'll get my Switch up and I'll show you. Actually, I'm certain there's a way, right? I could, because I've got my Elgato down here. I don't know if it's set up though. I might be able to get my Elgato on just to show you. Don't know. What's this? This is my controller, so I can unplug that without everything exploding. And now I can do this. I haven't used this since I set it up, so it might not work. Everything might explode. Just doing the old triple USB twizzle. That's 3 times. Yep. 3 times to plug a USB in. Three whole times to plug a USB in. Every time. Not with C though. Not with USB-C. That's different. But this one is still A. Okay, let's see if this works. I should just be able to press the power button, and then if I go into a different scene, temporarily, you should be able to see my Switch. Just normally, like naturally. So it's not here. Let me see if I can set it up real quick. Hold it. Hey, there we go. There it is. See? I can record from my Switch. I can get Switch gameplay up. The only issue is I have to look at my OBS to play on it. So there's going to be some pretty hefty lag. Some input lag. Here we go. We'll just get it up. So I'm now looking at my stream, my OBS display. So it's very small. See, that's the thing. I don't have another display I can use, right? That's the problem. So I could stream games from my Switch. That's going to be way too loud. Yeah, I could stream games from my Switch, but the issue is, one, I can't hear it. Although I can probably do some sort of way of listening to it. I'm certain there must be a way. Oh, that's my father right there. That's my father. Okay. Let's see. These are all my characters. There's me. I look a bit homeless. There's my father. It looks exactly like him, by the way. Exactly the same. Like, you would not believe how lifelike that is. There's Grace from Resident Evil. Tried streaming your Switch before. As long as you've got an Elgato, you just plug it in and it should just sort of connect up. There's Warwick Davis, of course. Penny. That's from Stardew Valley. You then got Dwight Schrute. He wanted a hat. He wanted a hat, so I gave him a hat. I'm thinking of putting, like, the word MAGA on it as well. I can't do that yet, I don't think. I think I need to unlock that. But yeah. Surprisingly difficult to make, Warwick. I'm still not sure on him. I might remove him as a character. But yeah, we got Dwight from The Office. This is, yeah, Penny from Stardew. Then we've got Kim Jong-un. I made Lala the Teletubby. We've got Miranda from Mass Effect. This is Geralt from The Witcher 3. And we got Vass. There you go. I just added Kim Jong-un today. So yeah, there you go. These are all my characters so far. Us and Miranda Lawson are just lounging. There he is.
Well.
Well. Yeah, he's a bit of an angry man, he is. He's a bit angry. There's my father doing planes around the beach. Whee! And I made this morning. It's like a little chill hangout area. But yeah, there you go. These are all my people. Anyway, this isn't a Tomodachi stream. This is a Satisfactory stream. So yeah, let's get back to it. I just thought, I'd want to show you lot the characters that I've made. That's who I have so far. I might get rid of Warwick because I feel like what I've learned from playing this game very briefly is that the most fun characters are the larger-than-life characters. You know what I mean? So, if you just have a generic-looking person who you make a character of, they're not as exciting as someone like Geralt, who, you know, has a very distinct look, and looks quite different. You know what I mean? So I think it's best to do very distinctive characters. Otherwise it doesn't really work. So yeah. Can't really do one here. Why is that not lined up? I've done something wrong here. I think I've done these ones wrong. Didn't recognise as a blueprint that. Oh, and yeah, that's the other thing. In terms of my characters, of course, me and Grace from Resident Evil are getting on like a house on fire. Things going really well there, which is good. That's kind of what I wanted. Of course, why would I not want that? And Dwight confessed to Penny this morning, and they now both like each other, so that's cool. It's all kicking off. End up on the news as one of the weirdos that gets married to a game character. I know what you mean. Like that company or whatever who, like, you know, turned off the support or whatever, stopped support for like this guy's like virtual character he's married to. It's really weird. I know exactly what you mean. I'm not going to end up like that. I will not end up like that. Absolutely not. I just thought all of this stuff is like relevant, and the thing is, right, I don't really know real people. That's the thing. You know me, I'm very socially awkward, so I don't know real people. So I have to put in like video game characters and stuff in instead. Because I don't know anyone. And I only put Lala in there from the Teletubbies because I wanted like a larger-than-life character who was a bit different. You know what I mean? Just a bit weird and a bit out of the ordinary. Because it felt just like all the characters I was adding to it was just generic person. You know what I mean? It was just human. So I wanted to have some sort of weird, bizarre, non-human character. And I'm going to be very particular with who I add in the future. I've got a long list of people I can add. Having video game and TV show characters interact is way more fun, for sure, for sure. I'll get the list of characters I've got that I could add to it. Here we go. Docky93, War Drums, some of the Yogscast members I could add, like Lewis and Simon, that sort of thing. Misha from Periphery. Mr. Bean I could add, but RT Games added Mr. Bean, so I'm not sure about that. Could of course add Mario and Luigi. Lady Dimitrescu from Resident Evil. Need to find a big hat though first. I could add some of the characters from The Office, so I could add like Pam or Stanley or Kevin. I think Stanley and Kevin would work quite well. They're like larger than life characters as well. Mario got cucked by Bowser. Oh my. The Fallout boy. You know, like the guy with the blue jumpsuit and the yellow hair. Could do him from Fallout. Jeremy Clarkson could be interesting. Harry Hill. Richard Ayoade. Carl Pilkington, but he would just be like a bald guy with a circular head. Ozzy Osbourne would be a fun one. Ozzy Osbourne would be good. Because, you know, you can just see what a version of Ozzy Osbourne would look like as a Mii character. You know what I mean? Geddy Lee from Rush. You could just add a massive nose and those circular glasses. The Giga Chad I could do. That's a good one as well, actually. Who else? I could add a Rubber Duck. Because, you know, Rubber Duck. John Lennon as well. Diane Morgan, the comedian. Those are all the names I've got at the moment. Those are all of them I've got at the moment. So yeah, I'm not really sure who else to add. I'm still working it out. I'll get there. I will sort of fine-tune the people I have on my island eventually as well. So like get rid of people who I'm not a huge fan of, sort of thing. I don't think work as well. So like I might get rid of Miranda from Mass Effect. Because she hasn't been too interesting so far. But you know, I only added her yesterday. Things might get spicy. The Fix-It Pioneer. You see, I would. But the character of the Fix-It Pioneer is literally just, like, it doesn't have a face. It's just, you know what I mean? Like, orange work jumpsuit with a mask on. And the only thing really you can do in that game is add people with faces. You can't get the costumes, so it's kind of hard, really, to add the Pioneer. I definitely would have. And I find it best, like, you know how, like, I posted in the Discord yesterday, like, asking who these people are, who I made. I, like, specifically asked, who are they? Because the way I see it is, if you can recognize the people, then it's you know, it's worth having them on the island. It's good. But if you can't recognize them based on just their looks alone, it's not worth it to have that person in, because it's not going to have the same effect. They have to be recognizable from a distance, is what I'm trying to say. Like, if you can just look at them and be like, oh, that's that person, then, yeah, it's worth it. but that's just it. It's difficult to do. Yeah, this building's gonna look awesome when it's done. I think I'll just keep going up for now. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. Mainly just playing that. It's weird, right? Because it's like, I don't know, the last time really I picked up my Switch was when Tears of the Kingdom came out, and I played that for a bit, and I didn't, like, again, I didn't really get it. Like, I didn't know what to do. I just felt like I was running around in an empty world, sort of thing. So I wasn't a huge fan of that. I do want to give it a go again, eventually, though. But that's what it felt like. Kind of the same with Breath of the Wild as well. Breath of the Wild was okay, but it just felt very lonely. There wasn't really anything there. It was just very plain. It's just like a giant world with nothing in it. Oh no. It's off by one. Yeah, the weather in this world is nuts. Is it still set to extreme? Just thunderstorms every 3 seconds. Just realised I've done this lopsided. Oh, fuck. I know how to fix this. It'll take a bit of demolition, but I can fix this. And the vertical split is added. I think that was a 1.1 thing. You just add a splitter to a lift. I still prefer doing it the other way though, if I'm honest. It's still nicer to do it the other way. Yeah, if anyone has any idea as to why it's not the multiplayer wasn't working for whatever reason, please let me know. Because you do get some VOD viewers watching as well. We do get VOD viewers. I don't know if any of you have been looking, but the VODs do pretty well somehow. I'd say probably like an average of 60 views per stream currently. Average. Sometimes more, sometimes less. And I'm fine with that. Ooh, I like that. The little hole for the train to come through. That's what she said. No, the weather in the UK is alright at the moment. The weather is actually not terrible. It's quite nice today. The weather report is as follows. 13 degrees, cloudy, with sun behind clouds. And it's only going warmer from here. Because by this time next week it'll be 17 degrees. So there you have it. Where's the half foundation? There it is. So what is everyone doing? We got to work out what the plan is. What's everyone doing? I'm just interested. Gathering sloops. Okay, so you're exploring. Cool. Second floor is in case beam factor for no reason, since the first floor is already full. Okie dokie. We're at, let's see, so we've done the vertical framework, which was missed because that happened during our login problems on Friday. We're at 20,000 out of 50,000, which could be sped up the motors if we had the other crystal oscillated farm going, which we don't, but it could go a tiny bit faster. And then the Pokeballs are just almost at halfway. So that's going okay. Not too bad. We should reach the next phase this week. We should do. If we, don't have any more login problems. We're getting there. Another big task we do need to do at some point is general power distribution, because very often we'll have it so that we'll disconnect a cable and then half of the entire island gets cut off of power. So we got to do something about that. Maybe have multiple power lines set up, interconnecting everything. And clearing up some of those, spare random cables going all over the ground and stuff. There's all sorts we can do, really. More trains to use as power connectors. Well, Soup's already got a train going around the entire map. So, I mean... could kind of use that. Just about to get through phase 2 on the 100 times. Oof. Yeah, phase 2 took longer than you would expect it to. The good thing about phase 3 is that the versatile framework just keeps going. That's the good thing. So you get like 100k of those versatile frameworks in the previous tier, of the previous part. And then it just keeps going. So it's kind of okay. It's kind of not too bad. But yeah, phase 3 is good because of the sort of progress you get. You know, you do get a lot of good progress in there, like oil and trains. You know, you can finally make some good progress, but yeah, it is still slow. I want it to be there. Oh no, that was right. The system just isn't very good for corners, I think. I think I'll just do windows for corners then. That might work. Yeah, corners can be windows. Because these wall blueprints don't work well on corners. Looking good though. Good luck though. Good luck for the future of your run. This kind of works as a corner because there's two next to each other, but all the other ones are the best. It is a grind. It is one hell of a grind. It is a marathon, not a sprint. And this is the other thing, okay? Important bit of Satisfactory right here. Take your time with building. Take your time, because you got plenty of it. While you're waiting for it to all fill up. Build functional things first, and then make it look better after. because otherwise you're going to be finished within like no time with actually having things to do. You're just going to have nothing to do for like 10 hours while you wait for everything to fill up. Build it first, make it look nice later. Yeah, I really like this this wall. This is great. Very fun wall. Super simple, but it works well. It creates a different look. Yeah. I like it. I could, if I really wanted to, cut the middle bit out in between the motors. So, like, have a little gap here of some sort. Not really sure what to do with this, though. I think we just have, like, a giant glass tube in the middle. I guess. A lot of glass being used. And there really isn't much point to this. It's just going to be a big hole in the middle of the building. Not enough glass. There's a fair bit. I wonder how much glass this would be in real life. Probably so much money. I mean, glass is already, like, hella expensive, isn't it? Can't imagine what that would be like. I can put a roof on this part now. Could make that like a courtyard, possibly. I'm not sure what would be in it, though. You can't, like... If only you could place, like, grass and benches and, like, a little tree and, like, a recycling bin and a vending machine. I've been playing so much Tomodachi. If only you could do that. That's what I'd build in there. Like a little plaza. Little plaza area. Yeah, like a little bush and a pot plant. You know? That's what I'd add here instead of glass if I could. Make it look like the game Control. That's probably how high I'm going to go for. I have actually had the golden nut statue. I got it in my previous playthrough, my very first playthrough, where I 100%ed it. I did it. How I got it was after I'd like finished my main playthrough, I just kind of left my game on for a couple hours and started syncing everything. If I saw a belt that was full, I would just like start syncing it. Oh what, there's a full belt of rubber here. Oh, I'll just start syncing the excess. There's a full belt of superposition oscillators here. Oh, I'll just chuck them in. The overflow. I'd always do overflow though. Has to be overflow. What is center, left and right for vertical smart splitter? Good question. Hey, how's it going, Saucy's Conch? Yeah, it's been a while. I remember you. Good to see you. Hope things are good. We are playing some Satisfactory on this save file, which doesn't seem to work on my end anymore. Hosting anyway. It doesn't work hosting for me. Which is why Soupley is now hosting everything. Just gotta hope that Soupley wants to play all day today. What's not working my side? So what's happening, right, is that I'm like, I host the game, and then whenever anyone tries to join, like they load in, but the world doesn't load in, and they're just stuck. So yeah. But if Soupley's hosting it, fine. It's fine. I'm playing as normal. But that's the problem. I know what it is. It might be something my end. I don't think it is. The only thing I did since was a Windows update, and that was it. So it could very well be Microsoft. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's like... It's weird. The other thing as well that I found weird is that it seems to be just this world. So, like... I was... For example, I loaded in a different world and invited them in. Andu got in straight away. No issue whatsoever. But it's just this world, there's something about it that really is difficult to log into on my end. And I don't know why. My internet's perfectly fine. I've got top tier internet. So I'm not really sure why. The only thing it could be is that because I'm streaming. That's the only thing it could be, really. So, I don't know. Let's see. If they say Left Union 1 died. Oh, that's soul crushing. I'm very sorry to hear about that. I hope things are okay though. Keep trucking on. It'll be alright. Yeah, I can imagine that is absolutely terrible. So yeah, I hope things get better. You need a good distraction is what you need. That's what I find. A good distraction is always the best way for me to cope with things. Some sort of player data in the save file that's causing oddities? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if there's any way for me to like send my save file to the devs or something. But then again, you see, this is that save file and it's working fine here. So, I don't know. It's working fine when Soupley's hosting, but when I'm hosting, it doesn't let anyone else in. So I've no idea. Like the save file seems fine. It's just connection issues my end. I don't think it's the game end. Even though I don't know what it could be my end. I have no idea. I've tried everything. I've even, you know, messed with config files and everything. Just didn't want to let people on. But it's been fine ever since Soupley's hosted. Don't know. Yeah, we don't have follow age as well anymore, Sauciest Conch, because if you just click on your username in chat, you'll see exactly when you followed. And on top of that, Nightbot was breaking because we had so many people. It was keeping track of to the second of when they followed. We were trying to keep track of over 4,000 people separately to the second. So it wasn't able to keep up. It started to give us like timeout errors and stuff whenever anyone used a command. And that was like a long time ago as well. So yeah, it's been some time since then. Most likely the fact that they're streaming at the same time. I think so, yeah. Using too much of the upload. Well, the thing is, right, I'm uploading the stream at 6,100 kilobytes per second, okay? 6162, around that area. Because 6,000 is the video, and then the rest of it is audio. My internet speed, if we have a look at this, speed test, it's a little lower today, Usually it hangs around 300 to 400 up and down, usually. But it's a bit lower at the moment, which is fine. Probably some maintenance or something going on. It says City of London. I don't know why. I'm not in London. I'm nowhere near London. I reckon they sometimes like reroute you to a different server if there's more or less demand and stuff like that. That sort of thing. But you see, I'm using 6 of this for the stream. So that's high definition video at 60 frames per second with audio as well, and that's using 6. So, what's the other, like, 88 megs using? You know what I mean? The other 88 is doing nothing. Like, I mean, sure, there's like a tiny bit for chat, and, you know, sort of more general Windows background stuff. But even that, like, the general Windows stuff would be minuscule in comparison. So, I don't know. I don't know. I think here I'm going to do this, and we're going to kind of split this off into 2 separate bits. Because this section doesn't need to be anywhere near as tall. Like, this could have a roof on it at this layer right here. Sort of thing. Whereas this part needs to go up higher. So I don't really want to build this up higher than I need to, I think. But you see where I'm coming from. Unless it's like some sort of RAM thing, I've no idea really. I don't know. Sitting at 13 out of 16 gigs of RAM. Right, okay. Well, I only have 16 gigs, and, you know, a considerable amount of that takes it up for streaming. So maybe that's it. Maybe it is a RAM thing. I just don't have enough to stream and play at the same time. With multiple people on. I'm not going to do these windows. So how do we do this then? We need to put like a roof over this bit while still having this part accessible. I think, you know what, we're just not going to have glass here or anything. We're just going to have this open plan. Nice and open. Cool. So I think I want a little bit of a gap. So we'll probably make the wall here, maybe? Well, not the wall, but the, for the roof, I mean. sort of like have it on this tile here. Now is that alright, or is that... Yeah, you see, that's like that, so I don't want it there. Do I go up by 1 is the question. I think I do. Yes, I do. So yeah, that must be it then, maybe, like a RAM thing. I think eventually, for whatever my next PC would have, it would have to have 64. Gig. A lot of kidneys indeed. That'll be in a few years though, when the RAM shortage is over. When it's no longer an issue. When the AI bubble has of course burst and no one is, you know, using the RAM anymore. Sort of thing. It'll be a while. I'll put it this way though. I'm not like in the people of I'm not in the group of people who are hyped about GTA 6 at the moment, because I'm not going to be playing on this PC. I already know my PC's not going to be good enough for it. Like, Red Dead Redemption 2 was really pushing it, I'll put it that way. That was pushing it for this PC. I'm just on console first, exactly, yeah. So I'm not even interested in GTA 6 really at the moment. As far as I'm aware, it's not coming out for PC at the moment. It will do, obviously, because they're gonna make stacks of money off of it. But you know. At the moment, it's not something I'm interested in. And plus, I'm going to be real, right? A hot take? Red Dead Redemption 2 was just okay. Hot take? It was just okay. think that's as much of a hot take as you think it is. Well, the thing is, like, I say it's a hot take because, like, when I first started streaming the game, everyone was coming in being like, "Oh man, oh, this is such a good game. It's one of my favorite games of all time." Like, I had multiple people come and tell me that when I was starting to play it. And I'm going to be honest, I thought it was just okay. The game only got good in the post-game. Like, when you have your own ranch or whatever, like, that was really good, that part. Basically, the story after Arthur Morgan's part was good. After the Arthur Morgan part, the game got good. I was like indifferent about everything that happened in like the main story. I didn't really care about the characters like Dutch or anything like that. I didn't like Dutch. I didn't really know any of the other characters. Every mission just kind of felt like, let's just do some random bit of crime. For the sake of it. For the sake of putting this bit of crime into the game. That's kind of what it felt like to me. Let's just do some crime because crime. But yeah, I very much preferred the way the game ended, like the post game, with what's his name, John Marston, wasn't it? And that weird, like, creepy uncle guy. I enjoyed that so much more. That's when I started caring about the game. Realistically. It just didn't really feel like there was a point to it. You know what I mean? Like for the story. They didn't feel like there was any weight or anything to it. Again, it felt like, here's an open world. Let's just chuck in some quests that have something to do with the open world. And that'll be good enough. That's what it felt like. Like, huh, we've got a swamp. I know, let's have a mission where you go and hunt alligators. That'll be fun. Yeah, let's do that. That'll do it. See where I'm coming from? I didn't really care about Arthur Morgan. That's the thing. I didn't really care. I didn't really find him that interesting. I was just a lot more invested in John Marston, the post game. I can't do this. I can't place things while I'm flying anymore. It's just not possible. Oh, I see. Oh, that's annoying. Everything's off by 1 now. All the glasses. It's alright, no one will notice. Just means I won't have to place all of this again. Ugh. I can't even remember like any of them in the like any of the members of the camp or whatever. I remember Dutch. And then the rest of them were just all generic cowboys. I just can't remember any characters apart from that. I was about to say McCree, but then that's Overwatch, isn't it? Completely wrong. That's the only other cowboy character I know. He's not McCree since a couple of years ago? What do you mean? They changed his name or something? They named him after an employee who turned out to be a creep, so had to change the name. Oh, right. I did not know that. Shows how long it's been since I last played Overwatch. The last time I played Overwatch was when me and Stickheads played it many years ago, and there's that clip. There's a clip of me and him playing it. And he said that this new character that they added, the thing was like Echo or something. That Echo looks like an antivirus mascot. That is the last time I played it, and I laughed at that. I laughed quite loudly at that because it was very funny, and it's very true. But yeah, that was the last time I played. And if anyone's wondering, my main in Overwatch was I played a bit of D.Va. I don't know if D.Va was my main though. And Zenyatta as well. I liked Zenyatta. Zenyatta, D.Va, and Soldier 76. I tried like a bunch of them, and I didn't really get into them. Couldn't really get into their playstyles. Also, I have done some of these wrong as well. I think it's just this one, though. This pillar wall. And then we just build on top. That looks really grey and horrible, but I'm not sure what else I could do to make that look better. It's okay for now though. I mean, that's fine as it is. The wiring building over that. Cool. I think that's this building more or less done. I just want to add a little thin layer of wall around the edges though. Like that. I'm interested in seeing what this building looks like from afar as well. Should look really good. Should. Doesn't mean it will. It'll look quite square and box-like. That's the only issue. It's just kind of hard to add shape to buildings, though. I've done what I can. And it's one of those where gradually over time I'll get better at building the more I do it. Oh, look at that. We're almost halfway with the Pokeballs as well. They're almost at the halfway mark. It's kind of quite a bit today. Alright, now it's time for the grand reveal. What does the building that we've just made look like from a distance? I'm not going to look at it until we're over here. And then I just turn around and it looks like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Ready? Yeah, it looks alright. Looks okay. Not too bad. Yeah, a little square and box-like. But not terrible. Not terrible. I've definitely seen worse. Needs more angular concrete bits. I think I know exactly what I'm going to do. I know exactly what you mean, Soup, and I know exactly what I want to do. Because these don't particularly work well on corners. Like, there's one here. But as you can see on this bit, like, I know these pillars don't go out well enough on the corners. I could change it to double, like to double pillars on the outer edge, I guess. But then that would mean I'd have to redo, like, all of this side. And to be fair, I kind of like the double window in the center here. But I don't know. I could change it to do wall, glass, wall, glass, wall, glass, wall, glass, wall, and then do double wall on this side. Should you do that? It might work better. We'll do it. We'll do it. I feel like it's kind of cheaty if you idle. Exactly, yeah. I don't want to idle particularly. We did do it for phase 2. We did like 3 hours of idle. Because to be completely honest, it was getting a little boring for the stream. So like if you know, like, I think that's fine. If it's like to help make the streams more entertaining, and we have genuinely been sitting on it for a very long time, I think that is okay. But I've now kind of thought maybe it's best to not do that again, because it would then make, it would encourage building. I think that's what the plan is now. Encouraging building. As well, while we wait, is I think the way to go now. But yeah, we were like stuck in phase 2. We only had coal power. We didn't have trains or oil. It was just getting a bit slow. So we did AFK that a little bit. but ever since then I haven't done it. Wow, 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 wow. No, 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 no. Ooh, that reminds me. That reminds me. This is going to be nice. This is going to be good. My next door neighbor has got a new cat. And my father asked if we can go and see it. So it should be on Thursday sometime. After stream hours, of course, where I'm going to go and see a cat. Pretty sure it's a kitten as well. So that would be nice. Little babby cat. It's one of these though where I'm looking forward to it because I get to see a cat, but I'm also spooked because it'll be the first time I talk to the neighbour next door. So it's going to be a weird one. I'm going to be struggling to talk. But also cat. Nice little cat. Warning! Warning! You've been playing for 2 hours. Warning! There you go, I fixed the corner. I fixed it, Andu. I did a corner. Okay. I know exactly what I want to do now for the concrete bit. This is going to be cool. It's taking a leaf out of Soup's design book. That's what it is. Now, does this clip through the ceiling? Is the important bit. Yes, it does massively. Okay. Right. Form it in normal round. That's what I'm thinking, yeah, this one. Yeah, that's fine. Also, I'm trying to... Nine. I press 9 while hovering over it, it doesn't go in. 9? There we go. Save to hotbar. It was acting really weird there. Missing concrete. Uh-oh. We're using up all the concrete. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's concrete o'clock. Hey, you know what this reminds me of? These concrete ramps right here. This reminds me of that bit in Dark Souls in Anorlando. It's that bit in Anorlando when you're like running past those weird, horrible, skelly like dragon things. And you're going up the ramp, and then there's like one of those crucible knights just there, and then like another one there, and you're being shot with like a bow and arrow and stuff, and you gotta stand on that really narrow ledge, and you gotta take him out, then you go around here and then inside, and then there's loads more crucible knights around there. If you know, you know. That's what that reminds me of. The Dark Souls bit. Good game, Dark Souls. I feel like I have to add another one here. Like that. Nice. That's that building done. There you go. Look at that for angular buildings. Got some diagonals in there. Another depot. Cool, cool, cool. So the next thing would be potentially pillars. Or do we do something different instead of pillars? Do we just, like, put a ton of concrete underneath and make it like a massive solid block? See, like, for this building, do I do the regular pillars, or do I do this? Just a massive, solid cube foundation the entire way. Like that. Just to be a bit different, you know. Because everything else is being held up on stilts. It'd be kind of cool if this was kind of more solid and concrete in place. Don't know. Doesn't oh, it's quite high up from the ground. Yeah, that's the only issue, really. Don't know. I think I'll leave that for now. I've done a lot of work on that. What I will do, though, is I'll start doing the pillar system for the train. That goes all the way over there into the bog, I think. Asphalt on the outer edge, I'll have to use half foundations. Half foundations. I think I know what you mean. So you mean like this? And then, concrete on one side and asphalt on the other. Oh! Okay, I see. Yeah, that could be interesting. Could have like an asphalt thing instead. Okay. Okay. Well, we won't do that now. We'll wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. Is it 5? What was it for my other one? I forget. I forget the exact train pillaring system I used. Let's go and have a look at the other train. I know I use those concrete bars. The pillars. Yes, it was a gap of 5. I remember it now. I remember. Gap of 5, and then you go 1 down, and then go up to the 3rd one. This weather right here is like the average October night in the UK. This is just in October. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, down. So we need a 1 meter ramp. There. Then you on top. Yeah, I'm struggling to see. I'm gonna get up there. Place. Boom. Good old Mr. Bean. One, two, three, four, five. Bam. Something's not right here. These beams. Mine. Oh, I'm in diagonal. It should be freeform. Get it? Freeform? Isn't like freeform jazz? No? I hope you enjoyed my my trumpet. That is my jazz trumpet impression. One, two. Well, that's not the right ramp. This is. You thought it was a me talking? I can totally see that. One, two, three, four, five, down. Yeah, I've been playing Tomodachi Life recently. Living the dream. It's very goofy. Very goofy indeed. Two, three, four, five, down. Two, three, four, five. There you go. That's a jazz song you'll all know if you're grew up in the same ages as I did. I feel like it hasn't stopped raining or thundering in this world the entire day. It's a bit annoying now. It's a desert, it shouldn't be raining. There's that thing as well. I don't know if anyone knows. There's like the world's biggest desert or whatever is technically Antarctica, even though it's not got any sand. A desert is just classified by how much rainfall it gets. One, two, three, four, five, that. I really like the building I made today. The ramps on it definitely are the big bit. They're the best part. One, two, three, four, five, down. Oh yeah, we've hit a milestone. We are now officially over halfway of the way done with Pokeballs. So that's good. We're now lacking in motors. They are slightly under. Of course, they will be going a little faster with more oscillators. Oh yeah, that's another thing I need to do. I'm going to need to do like a ground check for all of these pillars to make sure they're actually on the ground. I haven't done that with the other one yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. I feel like this is going to be in the way, this one. Oh no. Nope. Luckily it was good enough. One, two, three, four, five, bam. Oh yeah, did anyone see the Metro reveal? Metro 2039 is confirmed. I do like the Metro games. Apparently this one's going a lot darker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is good. I mean, the games are already dark enough. But I think they mean like theme anyway. Theme dark. So that's fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very good games, the Metro games. Would highly recommend. 2033 and Last Light are a little bit dated. Even the Redux ones feel a bit dated. But Exodus is modern. One, two, three, four, five. Bum ba 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 bum. Da ba da ba da ba dum. How much rubber are we actually using? Good question. We definitely have enough. Absolutely have more than enough. Because you know on that day that I asked you to make rubber, like a rubber factory for me? Well, I made one as well. So we're getting rubber from that, yours, and the Sky Rubber factory that I made initially to begin with, which is a small amount. So we are making quite a lot. It's all full in the motor area. A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plastic, sure, go for it. You can convert some of it. Just a bit. By a bit, I mean like probably like 30 per minute. Somewhere around there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. So she's sinking the resin. Yeah, I'm sinking the resin at my my factory as well. To be fair, as well, in the grasslands. You can use that as well if you really want. Whichever. Might even be better in the grasslands as well because of the resources nearby. There's all sorts over there. Very resource heavy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. And you can see Andu's spectacular building, which is a huge building, even though you've already seen it. Just use a train circuit, yeah. Yeah, you could make like a stop there or something. Like a train stop there. Pick it up. Ooh, imagine. Hear me out. You know how Soup's train line is like right next to the building? What if you built an addition to the building, an extension of the building, and had it so that the train is going through the building? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. There's like a tunnel. Everyone likes tunnels. One assembler making portable miners. Oh, not about that. Lazy, lazy, lazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. Might have a bit of trouble doing the pillars here because we've got a big factory in the way. Luckily, I think we're okay. Like, narrowly avoided it. I'm fine with just crafting them, but you know, if you want to do it, then go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. About automation, but you never need to automate them. The miners, you don't. Like, what else do you need them for? Is there any other purpose? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. I just have to not pop down to the equipment workshop. But that's it. You can just plop one down. It costs like a tiny amount of iron, and then you can just craft them. It's not hard. Whenever I have to craft them, I just craft them in bulk. So do like, you know, like 6 or 7, whatever. Maybe not those 2 numbers because of the meme, but, you know, about 7 or 8. Takes like 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. I'm patient. Where's the rush? Like, I mean, we've got like ages left till we reach the next phase. It's just a waiting game now. Where's the rush? Just, like, chill. It's gonna take, like, 5 years to reach the next phase anyway, so might as well play it slow. Craft it manually. Or maybe do a bit of building. Dunno. To make some oscillators too, but quartz and deuterium just don't like being close together. The bottom right hand corner of the map, I've set the miners up. You know exactly where I mean. You can use that if you really want. Getting power there is the only issue, really.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
Ow. I mean, yeah, where soup is, roughly. Yeah, there's like just came across it. Yeah, I made like a giant sky platform of concrete with the 3 miners all connecting up to each other. That's like a prime location for one. Absolutely perfect. And I did want to ship those back somehow to get to the motor factory. The only thing that isn't there is water to make more crystals. That's the only thing it doesn't have. If you can somehow get water there, so maybe, I don't know, scoop it up with a train and offload it somewhere at the station, that could work. Hey, how's it going, Henry George? Hope things are good. Actually, let's do this. Then this will be right. Things are going okay now that we've fixed the connection issues. We think the connection issues were to do with RAM. That's what I think now. The fact that I'm streaming and playing the game at the exact same time. And hosting a game for multiple people. I think. Still get like 28 oscillators per minute with a 480 quartz node, which doesn't sound too bad. Right. We got to think as well, right? We got to future-proof stuff. So we don't want to make too many factories of one thing. Because then, like, we're gonna run out of nodes for, like, the super late game stuff. Like, what about the radio control units in the future? Or, time crystals and stuff like that. I think we're going to run out of frames before we run out of nodes. Oh, is it in frame rate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go. Quite possibly. Though to be fair, you know, oh, my game's running so smooth now. Oh, it's a dream. It's running perfectly. I'm getting like 55 frames per second now, whereas Soup's getting like 20, because Soup's now hosting. Seems like you're making lots of progress. Yeah, I'd say so. We're kind of at the point though where it's just a bit of waiting now. It's like just gotta wait until the next phase is done. So I'm just spending a bit more time doing some building. Yeah, that's that. Cool. But yeah, progress report. The vertical frameworks are done. The engines are almost halfway there. Almost halfway there. They're going to be the slowest parts. And then the Pokeballs are just over halfway done. 52%. So the Pokeballs will definitely be done before anything else. I'm using quite a bit of concrete for the pillars as well at the moment, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. Oh yeah, on a note on earlier, what we did earlier where I showed you my island, I would stream more on the Switch, but the issue is the latency between my PC and whatnot. The Switch is actually really bad. Like, the Switch latency on its own is garbage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. And then having to, like, you know, look through Elgato, which is the recording software, to watch the game, actually see what I'm doing, is even more latency on top of that. So it's just, like, unplayable. I could have a second, like, another screen. But then I'd have to actually get another screen, like a TV or something to connect it to or something. But is it worth it? I don't know. There's not a huge amount I'd play on there anyway. I'd probably play the Zeldas again. I'd do Breath of the Wild again. Because they did do that before. Multiple years ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. So I think if I did it again, I might try and 100% it if I did it again. Well, some angry dudes at me. They're angry. We'll sort them out. They're a bit confused. They can't seem to get me. Got him. Don't know where the corpse was. I mean, here it is, but oh, there it is. I was gonna say. I did see it, but like, I just didn't see the loot. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, bam. And this is where things start going downhill, literally. Not metaphorically. Oh, we got radio towers? That's so cool. That's good. Actually, really good. Super good. We should, like, somehow, like, strategically find places to put them around the entire map. So we can just see everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. Super strategically place them around the whole map. Yeah, that'd be useful. So yeah, for those who don't know what ramps, not ramps, don't know what use that would be. Radio towers allow you to see things like nodes around the map in your area. So you place it down a radio tower and it basically is like, these are all of the nodes that are in your nearby area. Hot single nodes in your area. Nil. Oh dear. That doesn't sound very very stream friendly. I do have the warning on, it's fine. Nilfgaardian. What's that from? 1, 2, 3. Is that Witcher? I think that's Witcher. I don't really remember. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. I do plan on playing The Witcher 3 again eventually. There's like talks of this like new DLC or whatever, which is supposed to connect Witcher 3 to like Witcher 4 or whatever. Something like that, and I'll probably play that. Because there's still like one, I think there's one achievement left I need for The Witcher 3. And that's to beat the game on the hardest difficulty, because I didn't do that the first time around, which I regret because the game got too easy in the late game. Early it was only difficult because I didn't understand the combat. But late game, it's, yeah, it got too easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. I think it was one boss fight that I struggled on. And that was in, like, I think it was the Blood and Wine DLC or something. I think it was a werewolf? I think it was a werewolf. I don't remember exactly. It was an epic part. Kind of spoilery part. But, you know, I'm not exactly saying what happens because I can't remember what happens. So it's not too spoilery. Oh my god, there's a werewolf in a Witcher game? How could you? How could you, Zantor? You've lied. You've ruined my Witcher 3 experience. What am I going to do? I can't believe it! What am I supposed to do now? I can't go about the rest of my life anymore. Thinking about the Witcher 3 spoilers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. A game that came out 10 years ago! You've spoiled it! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. I would say, here we go, most visually impressive games I've played. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. Most visually impressive. Witcher 3, Blood and Wine DLC. That DLC very specifically is one of the best looking things I've seen. It's such a lovely place. Hogwarts Legacy also looks quite nice as well. Resident Evil Requiem, of course, looks insane. And I wasn't even playing it anywhere near on max. Red Dead Redemption 2 looked great, but we talked about that earlier, Red Dead Redemption 2. How the game was good, but the quests and the story just didn't do it for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. You never played Witcher, just found it a few days ago, you don't even own it. I haven't played Witcher 1 or 2, but I can very highly recommend 3. The one thing I will say about 3 is that at the very start of the game, it won't click for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. It's one of those where, like, I've heard it from multiple people on the internet, on Reddit and stuff, that The Witcher 3, quote, just didn't click for me. And it's one of those where if you can get past that bit of it not clicking, if you can get it to click, it's such a good game. The combat's going to be fun. It is good. It is very good combat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. It's like the sort of thing where you'll get like an enemy that requires you to like use a certain sort of like spell or whatever against it because it's its weakness. So like there's like a phantom that you find incredibly early on, by the way. It's barely spoilers. It's like the first area. You get like some sort of ghostly phantom and you can't do any damage to it until you use a particular kind of like almost spell thing, I guess. I think it's called Quen. And you get like a little purple ring around you, and if the ghost enters that purple ring, then you can hit it. And that sort of thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. And it's, you know, a bestiary and stuff where you can look at all the monsters' weaknesses and stuff. Usually just, you know, just smacking it with a sword a bunch of times will work. But yeah. What did it there? Yeah, usually just smacking it a bunch of times with the sword works. But yeah. Recommend it. I do recommend it. As for playtime, I'd say you'd get about 70 hours out of it. It's about that kind of game. Roughly 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. I'd say the downsides of The Witcher 3. I remember one of the achievements being really dumb. Like, really stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. The one stupid achievement was to collect all of this, like, weird armor set that was in the DLC. And the game doesn't even stop you from selling it, which I think I did at some point, which locked me out of the achievement. I did get it in the end, though, the achievement. I did get it in the end. I used a console command to do it. Because, like, I was so deep into the game. So deep into the game. To get anywhere near being able to do that again, I would have had to play through basically the entire thing again. And it's such a long game. Like, the cutscenes in it as well. Oh. You can be on, like, one story quest for, like, an hour. And it's like a dinner party. And it's like, oh. So I just used the console command to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. But like the thing is, I had 3 out of the 4 pieces. And I must have just misplaced the other one. I must have sold it at some point or whatnot. So that's the one disappointing thing. That achievement is kind of sucky. The rest of them can be easily cheesed. There's like a point in the map in Skellige, which is like the 3rd massive open world area you go to. In Skellige, there's a place that you can like enemies will continuously respawn, and you can like cheese all of the combat ones there, so that's not too bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, man. Let's just go down to ground level. 2, 3, 4, 5 down. Oh yeah, the other downside of The Witcher 3 is Roach, which is the name of the horse. The horse is garbage. The horse controls are so bad. I played the majority of the game without the horse. Because the controls are so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. I also feel like the controls for Gerald in The Witcher 3, not Gerald, I call him Gerald, because it's funny. He walks a bit too fast. Just a bit. If it were me, I'd give him like a 10% speed decrease. And then that'd be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. Yeah, if you like open world RPGs, I'd say you'd like Witcher 3. Some good moments in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. It's one of those as well where you don't need to have played Witcher 1 or 2, because I definitely haven't. But it definitely would help. Story-wise. One of those. Let's have a look. Wow, yeah, look at all these resources in the desert. We've claimed like most of them. Oh wow, I didn't realise there were 3 iron nodes over here. That's really good, actually. Iron, iron, iron. Oil. Iron, iron, iron. Wow, all of those are used up. Some copper over there. Some more geysers. We should probably like attach to those geysers as well. There's no reason not to. It's just free power. We've got the engines for them and all the resources as well. Might as well just attach to them. The more power, the better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. Soup's bridge from this angle looks so good. Look at that. That's a good angle for that bridge. 1, 2, 3. Lot of coal, nice. That could be a time crystal factory for the future. 7 nodes. What would be really interesting, right, is a world where all of the nodes are clumped together. So, like, all of the iron nodes are clumped in the exact same area, and there's no, like, copper for miles. But then you just run into copper, and there's just, like, nothing but endless copper. It's theoretically possible with random nodes. Extremely unlikely, but it's definitely possible. One, two, three, four, five, bam. If he just shuffles the nodes around, it should be possible to calculate the odds. Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, all of the sand nodes are just clumped together in one area. All of the other nodes, like concrete, clumped into another area. So, like, whenever you want to go and, like, imagine that in the early game stages, when you want to go and grab a bit more wire, just to fill your inventory up to place more cables. You gotta run across the entire map to get more. Oh, that'd be a nightmare. That'd be such a horrible map. All possible, though. One, two, three, four, five, bam. Running a bit low on used RAM, had a massive lag spike. Uh-oh. Maybe that's why, maybe that is why, I ended up not being able to network properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. Are we all in different parts of the map? That's probably why. Here's an idea. Satisfactory chained together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. Because there's that game, isn't there? There's that game, Chained Together. I do it? Yeah. You should do. I think so. Yeah. I think either you gifted it to me, or wasn't it like free once or something? I can't really remember. It was either you gifted it to me, which I think was the case, or it was like on a free to keep weekend, something like that. I can't really remember. I might be thinking of Gun Touchables, which is also a really good game. Did we just stop playing? That'd be funny. Yeah. Satisfactory, but we're all chained together. And a bunch of updates. Well, Gun Touchables? That was really good. It was like a roguelike version of Deep Rock Galactic, but super simplistic and about the apocalypse instead. So like 4-player co-op, a horde shooter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. Left 4 Dead versus yeah. Left 4 Dead plus Isaac. That's a good way to describe it. It is also a little bit Deep Rock Galactic as well. Like you can see, like it's inspired by it. Very similar. One, two, three, four, five, down. Excuse me, game. I'm not allowed to place you here. I've heard of it. Oh, what, Gun Touchables? You see, me and Soup just sort of got it because it did, like on the weekend it released or whatever. They did like one of those free to keep things, just to get a little influx of players in. You apparently own it. Well, there you go. It was a really good little game. It's better than it looks. It's one of those games where it's like, don't judge a book by its cover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, down. I really enjoyed that. Angry dude after me. Oh, auto save in progress. I can't do anything. Huge lag spike. Yeah. No, I can't do anything. I can move and stuff, I can run around, but nothing's actually doing anything. Like, I can't interact with anything. Can't cut trees. Right. Can't scroll wheel to switch to my gun. I'm gonna just run up to this guy down here. There's like an angry dude down here somewhere. Can't see him. There was an angry dude here somewhere. I could just like walk up to him and have a look at him. He's gone though. booted up again. I'd be, yeah, I'm down to do it. Got like 20 minutes. Shouldn't take a moment. Oh, I found a thing here. A little cave. It's like the game's just frozen. It's like completely frozen in place, but I can still move around. Join the new session. Okay. We are experiencing technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. There you go. Need a new join code. Oh yeah, you get to enjoy the joys of the join codes. Do you want to see how many join codes I've had to send Andu? Hope you're okay with me showing this, Andu. Look at this. Hang on a second. Look at this. I can show this now because these are all old join codes. Look at all this. Look at all these join codes I've had to send. Hundreds of them. I can show them all now. Yeah, I know, right? Andu's ignoring me. Can't believe it. Also, I've had the message I was expecting, by the way, for the album chart. Just had to send that message there. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. And then there may, of course, be a time extremely soon where I have to tab out and upload some charts. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. Ah, it's taking me back to here. Because, yeah, I just finished charting an album for someone this morning. And I'm waiting on hearing back for the money side of things. Also, so you can lower the autosave time if you want. I'm not going to suggest anything, but it's a potential. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. I had it set to crashed when it autosaved. True it did. Do you want to do like a manual save then? And ignoring you. Yeah, I know, right? I can't believe it. So rude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. I want it to be that every single message that gets exchanged, like every new code should like that gets sent to Andu, I should have like a formal letter sent back in Discord saying, "Hello, sir. I'm writing to inform you that I would like to say thank you for sending me the login authentication code to join your Satisfactory live stream session. Best wishes, Andu." That's what I want for every message. And it has to be typed out. You can't copy and paste it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Yours sincerely, Andu. And it must be read in a Stephen Fry voice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, down. Come here, shop stop. Oh! Maybe we shouldn't have called him Chubstep. Come here, chunky lad. What are you doing? Can't get me, can you? Too slow. Got him. He was such a chunky lad, he couldn't get me. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. And before I get someone saying, "Oh, you can't say that anymore, that's offensive." That's what's wrong with this world. You're not allowed to have fun anymore. You can't joke around. Be silly. Cool, that's that. We're in the horrible area now. That bog. Dabog. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, down. Don't know what happened to this corner. That was it's not very straight. That might be the corner transition we did. I think it is. Where we joined the corners together. It's just a bit weird. It's not quite smooth. It's alright. One, two, three, four, five, bam. Gonna go up a little bit. One, two, three, four, five. Oh yeah, I've already done that. I'm done. This area reminds me of the Volga in Metro Exodus. The Volga is more of a snowy area, but there is like a giant like suspension bridge in that level that's a bit like this. One, two, three, four, five, down. Apparently if you slide on a metal concrete unit slide, I mean, yeah, friction, I guess. It makes sense scientifically, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. Also, Soup, is there any way you can turn this frustrating weather off? Not even necessarily today, but for like next time maybe. Because it's been chucking it down all day. Ever since you started hosting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. It's like every 5 seconds is a lightning strike. I think we've had enough lightning for, you know, a lifetime. In fact, I'm certain I've heard more lightning strikes in this game in this one session than I ever have done in real life. One, two, three, four, five, bam. Oh great, got a nuclear hog after me. Not sure if we're on to host tomorrow, if you can't go to dedicated server. Okay, well I can always do something else tomorrow if you're not able to. No big deal, I could do some chatting instead. There's always that option. The only thing I'd say is, like, maybe let me know in advance if you absolutely can't. Like an hour or so before the stream or whatever. You know, something like that. Just so that I know. Because, yeah. It's always useful. to know beforehand. Yeah, I mean, I used to host Minecraft servers, like, you know, back when I was, like, 13, 14. I know how you do it. Oh, there's just some turbo motors here, sitting here. Just all casual, like. Just, you know, an incredibly rare and difficult resource to get. Just casually right here. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round. This nuclear hog is just spinning. Oh! I don't even know what's happening with this weather. There's nuclear radiation all around me, there's lightning, and then now there's a rainbow. It's like Chernobyl. Either I could, yeah, I don't know, either tomorrow I could do a different game altogether, or I could, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, or I could do some chatting. I'm just not sure what game I'd check out if I did. And it's kind of one of those things where when you're into Satisfactory, you're into Satisfactory. You know what I mean? You can't just stop and play something else for a bit. You just have to keep going. You can't not play it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. Yeah, I don't know. I could maybe do some chatting. I got some to do. Whatever I feel like. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. The other thing that could be could be interesting to try is the whole speedrunning Resident Evil Requiem. Because there's the achievement to beat Resident Evil Requiem, the whole game, within 4 hours. So it's possible. And speedrunners do it in about an hour and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. So that's another idea I have, but I feel like I'd be too scared to do it. I get jump scared like 20 times a second just by running past everything. When you learn where all the scares are, they stop being scary. Yeah. Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. The thing is, even when I was playing the game, I could tell, like, when, not really when, but how the game was scripted to, like, do certain things at a certain time. Like the roaming creature or whatever, the girl or whatever, is not, like, random. You know, it doesn't just pick routes randomly. it is scripted to jump out at certain times, so it's inconvenient. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. Like, for example, in the basement, like, if you want to go down a certain path that you know you need to go down to, they'll make it so that, you know, so that the monster will be in that area at that point to make it more intense. And it will get in your way and try and block you. Like, at the very, very start of the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bam. At the very, very start of the game, when you just get into the care center and you come across the girl for the first time, it will intentionally try and block your path to get back to the save room. This is it then. So yeah, it is very scripted, but I really enjoyed it, and the thing is, it's less about the speed in that case. I think it's more about the spook. I think that's what it is for me. Like, I understand the route, I know the route, but I think if I were to do it, go for the speedrun, I would have to make some notes. So, like, properly note down the routes, and, like, which bits to do first, and, like, certain puzzles and stuff. Like, in the care center, there's those, like cabinets with, like, moon, sun, star, moon, or whatever. I'd have to make sure I note down the combinations somewhere, like on a notepad document or something like that, to make sure that I knew exactly the right code, so I can skip some of the easy bits, you know. So I'm not just sitting there like, so what was it again? Oh no, this is bad. I'm gonna bait him. Come here. Come here. I didn't bait him. I'm in trouble. I'm getting out of it. Ah! Run! He's still there. I can still hear him. Yeah, for me, I think it's the horror side of things. I like horror, but, like, yeah, it's just getting past the spooky bits without caring is going to be the difficult bit. It's like the psychological part of the horror. Because the atmosphere in that game is so good. It'll be very difficult to just ignore. Alright. I want to blow this up, but I can't. Oh well. Oh snap! The spider's breakdancing! Look at this! Oh yeah! Whoa! Look at the sick moves this guy's got! Wow! Throwing some brake core. Oh, it's gone now! Oh. Very funny. I was thinking of, you know, just kind of like music for that, some sort of hardcore, like, techno music. Sort of you get in some sort of, you know, underground club or whatever. In, like, a movie, like a John Wick film. You know what I mean? They've always got those sorts of songs going on. Good hell. No worries, it's all good. It's been a fun one. I've just finished doing the pillaring as well, so this is, like, the perfect time. Alrighty, cool. That's going to be the end for today's stream. We've done good. We've done very good. Hopefully by tomorrow, Soup will have a dedicated server for it. If not, we'll be having a day off and we'll do some charting instead. So yeah, that is the plan. Thanks for coming along. You can now see why there was no stream on Friday. Because I could not host the game anymore. So yeah. That's going to be all for now. Thanks for coming along. And yeah. I'll see you all later. Have a good day. Bye. Can I zoom in? Okay, 1 minute.